We can't hold! Run for your lives! Cowards! You will fight, or you will die.
I am Captain Gabriel Angelos of the Blood Raven's 3rd Company. Status.
My lord, forgive me. We have done all we can to stop the orcs, but we have failed. My men's lives are yours.
You stood your ground in the face of the Emperor's foes. You've done your duty. If your men have failed you, I will leave their judgment in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
I am not here for your thanks. This port must be held if we are to maintain troops and supply lines to the planet's surface. That is why we are here. Now, what of the wounded and the civilians?
Stranded. We have few ships.
Then you shall have more. All Blood Raven flights execute Protocol 23 and initiate civilian evacuation. We will dispatch the ground forces.
Yes, my lord.
Ground forces, my lord. But the orcs have retreated.
You must know your enemy to defeat them, Colonel. Orcs only retreat to regroup. They will keep coming until you or they are dead. Brothers, let us destroy this alien filth! What a glorious day for a battle. Praise the Emperor. As the stronghold, our frontline battle headquarters is currently being assembled.
Brother.
We should proceed with caution until it is finished.
At your command. Strategic point identified. We are the
Splendid.
Emperor's chosen.
The stronghold is complete. We must now set about establishing a proper frontline base. We must start capturing strategic points. These 3 closest strategic points will do for now. Let us capture them first, and then move on to the others. The first thing we need is a chapel barracks. That will allow us to call down more Space Marine squads.
Ever vigilant.
Beware the alien. Excellent. The chapel barracks is finished. Now you can build some more Space Marine squads.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. By my command, attack! If we are to defeat these orcs, we will need to call in some special weapons. We must build an armory to get access to them.
I await your instructions. With all due haste, yes, Lord?
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be peace.
Marine squad deployed.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Orders received, brother. The enemy is attacking!
Follow me into battle.
Marines attack! Marines attack!
Excellent. The armory is operational. The Space Marine
Orders
squads
received.
can now upgrade their standard bolters to flamers and heavy bolters.
Marine squad deployed.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I shall obey.
We must not forget our power needs. Building a plasma generator will supply us with the power we need to keep our force going.
Orders received, brother.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. My aim shall not falter.
The enemy is attacking!
The Emperor protects.
Weapons at ready.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
The Emperor protects. He who stands with me shall be my brother. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Plasma generators will continue to produce power at a constant rate. But there is a limit of how many plasma generators can be built per stronghold.
Yes, Lord.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Praise the Emperor.
Maintain attack formation.
Follow me into battle.
Onward to glory! Fear denies faith.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. I shall obey.
The area is secure.
Well done. We have captured several strategic points. Capturing strategic points and building listening posts on them earns us more requisition resource, which we can use when we build squads and equipment.
Beneficent one. With all due haste.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Excellent. My aim point is now protected from an Orc retaliation. We should continue to build listening posts on all our captured points. It is time to hunt down the source of these Orcs. Attack! They must have a base somewhere within the walls of this Imperial facility. But where? Look! An Orc camp. And look there! A break in the spaceport's defensive wall. They must have blasted their way in. We must destroy this Orc camp and any others these foul creatures may have constructed. My aim shall not falter.
No retreat! No surrender! Charge! Onward to glory!
My aim shall not falter. Excellent. This Orc camp has been destroyed.
Initializing build protocol.
Our prayers have been answered. Here come the Space Marines!
Follow me into battle. By my command, attack! This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. My aim shall not falter. By my command, attack!
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting
Onward
like it.
to glory! Direct us to the enemy. Ever vigilant. We stand ready. At your command.
My faith is my shield.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Position
This
secure.
day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve. With all due haste, yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent
Praise the
one.
Emperor.
Orders received, brother. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Space Marines, advance! Space Marines, advance!
Weapons at ready. It is time.
My aim shall not falter.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Follow me into battle. Follow me into battle.
Regroup!
Orders received.
By my command, attack!
I await your instructions.
Under
The Emperor
fire.
protects. By my command, attack!
Cleanse. Purge. Kill.
By my command, attack!
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. As you wish.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one.
My faith is my shield. Follow me into battle. My aim shall not falter. By my command, attack! This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Follow me into battle. My aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle will protect. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Moving out. Orders received, brother.
By my command,
Yes,
attack!
Lord.
Faith is our shield. At your command. Strategic point identified.
Excellent. This Orc camp has been destroyed.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Objective achieved.
Build routine 721 initiated.
For the Emperor!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Follow me into battle. Space Marines, advance! Emperor, protect us!
Regroup!
Cleanse, purge, kill! Fear our wrath. Fear our wrath.
Yes, Lord.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Onward to glory!
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. Yes, Lord.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Follow me into battle.
Orders received.
By my command, attack! By my command, attack!
Reporting for duty, sir.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We stand ready.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord.
At your command. Heresy grows from idleness. Maintain attack formation. Stay vigilant, brothers. Moving out.
Hold the line!
Stay vigilant, brothers.
My power armor will protect.
Objective achieved.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
There's work to be done!
Moving out. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Armor reporting.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
What would you have me do? By my command, attack!
For the Emperor!
By my command, attack!
Under fire. Onward to glory.
Space Marines, advance!
Orders received.
My aim shall not falter. For the
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Space Marines, advance! command. Attack!
Stay vigilant, brothers. We stand ready.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. I exist to serve.
I shall not die on this day.
Securing
I will
objective.
do as you ask.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. By my command, attack! By my command, attack! Space Marines, advance!
For the Emperor!
We are taking damage.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
By my command, attack! There, that's the last of them. Well done, Blood Ravens. Victory is ours.
I'm honored to be in the presence of a librarian. I wish to know how my men can better serve you. We shall wait for the captain to finish his prayers. I saw you stand against the orcs. You are a brave man, Colonel. I wish I could say the same of your men. I shall strengthen their resolve, my lord. See that you do, or we shall do it for you. You have something you wish to say. Say it, Colonel. How did you know? Even without my psychic gifts, it is obvious. Speak. Is it true your company eradicated a heresy on the planet of Cyrene recently? An exterminatus, down to the planet's last man, woman and child? Colonel, your company is welcome, but such questions are not. Do not ask the captain about Cyrene if you intend to remain in his good graces. Brother Captain, the Colonel wishes an audience with you.
Thank you, Isidore.
My lord, my Tartarus 37th Imperial Guard Regiment stand ready to serve you in protecting the city. They wish to make amends for...
They will have many opportunities to prove themselves warriors worthy of the Emperor. The Blood Ravens are leaving the city. Its protection is in your hands.
I will ready my men. May I ask what your next course of action is?
Orcs only respect strength. I intend to show them that we have it in ample supply. Excellent. This orc camp has been destroyed. War Journal of Captain Gabriel Angelos. The situation on the planet Tartarus is grim. While the Blood Ravens crushed the main orc offensive at the spaceport, the bulk of their force is not engaged. They gather in the wilderness, awaiting a critical mass of bodies that will overwhelm the Imperial forces in a green wave of death and destruction. The Blood Ravens will not allow this to occur. Orbital monitoring has detected an area in the southern forests where the orcs appear to be massing. Orcs only respect strength, so they will look to the largest of their groups to lead them. We will insert a small, covert strike force to eliminate these orc leaders and destroy any encampments where the orcs might mass. This should cut to the heart of the orcs' fighting spirit and delay their inevitable counterattack. We must tread lightly, lest we disturb this slumbering beast. You have your orders. Now go. And may the Emperor protect you.
I do not care for all this sneaking about.
I know, old friend. You always have preferred the direct approach.
We have the Imperial Guard. Why not send them into battle instead of treating them like glorified shepherds? If we meet the orcs in force, they cannot possibly stand before us.
We have fought the orc 100 times before. They thrive on war. A direct assault on them would likely improve their morale and simply attract more of them. The casualties would be enormous.
What are the Imperial Guard for if not to die for their Emperor? At the very least, we should retain a regiment to remain at our core. We have little support this far out. We would not want to be remembered for our carelessness.
We, old friend? Or me?
We are brothers, Gabriel. You know better than to ask that question. I know what this is about. There was nothing you could have done to save Cyrene.
Do not mention that place again, Isidore. Cyrene was my homeworld. My responsibility. Scout Team 3, do you copy?
Yes, my lord.
The local Imperial Waterworks has fallen into orc hands. If we are to reclaim this area, we must first retake this position. Scouts have infiltrated ahead of you and will assist you in your reconnaissance. If things prove to be more than you can handle, reinforcements will be mobilized to assist.
Getting into position. This area is crawling with orcs. Search commencing. We should infiltrate to sneak past them. Do not get too close, or we may be spotted. Scouts here. Scouts in position. Scouts
Excellent.
Advance.
Your Scout Marine squad is now invisible to all enemies except for commanders. Keep in mind, though, if you are attacked,
advance.
your invisibility will be broken, and some time will pass before you can utilize it again.
Search commencing. Search commencing. Gathering intelligence. Search commencing. Search commencing. Getting into position. Getting into position. I sense danger. We will root it out. Gathering intelligence. Search commencing. I sense danger. We will root it out. On patrol. Commencing infiltration. Search commencing. Yes, my lord. Commencing infiltration. We will move ahead and mark
The wretched
enemy
Xenos
positions.
are guarding
Scouts
a strategic
in
point.
position.
Scout Team 2 is upgraded with sniper rifles. They will make short work
At
of
your
these
command.
orcs.
At your command. Scouts ready. Gathering intelligence. Scouts here. At your command. Scouts charge.
The enemy is attacking!
At your command. We will take them down from here. Area secured. I sense danger in position. We will root it out. Strategic point identified. Scouts in position. Getting into position. Gathering intelligence. Scouts in patrol. Wait for them to pass before we attempt to sneak by. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Search commencing. Area secured. Scouts ready. Lining up our targets. Commencing infiltration. At your command. Search commencing. Scouts awaiting orders. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Search commencing. At your command. Our aim is true. Gathering intelligence. Scouts ready. Search commencing. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. On patrol. Search commencing. Scouts ready. At your command. Search commencing. Commencing infiltration. Getting into position. I sense danger. We will root it out. On patrol. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Commencing infiltration. On patrol. I sense danger. We will root it out. Getting into position. There's our target. A large orc knob who looks like he's in charge of this bunch. If we kill him, we'll severely weaken the orc morale. At your command. Yes, my lord. Scouts advance. Scouts ready. At your command. On patrol. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Scouts advance. Search commencing. Commencing infiltration. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Scouts advance. Commencing infiltration. Getting into position. Yes, my lord. Commencing infiltration. At your command. Scouts in position. Scouts awaiting orders.
Taking damage.
Yes, my lord. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Yes, my lord. Search commencing. Scouts charge. Scouts advance. Scouts advance. Gathering intelligence. Scouts ready. On patrol. Our aim is to
My command in the name of Nom is dead. We will take it from here.
Scouts charge. Yes, my lord. On patrol. On patrol. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Fate is the Empire Space Marines. By my command.
Scouts ready.
Attack! While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
At your command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Space Marines,
Scouts in position.
advance!
Space Marines, attack!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. By my command,
Scouts in position.
attack! While the enemies of the
At your
Emperor still
command.
draw breath, there can be no peace. My aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle. I shall not fail. By my command.
Position secure.
Attack! I shall not fail. Follow me into
Yes, my
battle.
lord.
What would you have me do?
Search commencing. Scouts advance. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Scouts charge.
Follow me into battle.
Taking damage.
My aim shall not falter. By my command. Attack! My aim shall not falter.
Space Marines, attack!
Space Marines, attack!
Space Marines, advance!
At your command. Search commencing.
Today the enemy shall know
Scouts
fear.
awaiting orders.
Walk softly.
At
Well
your
done,
command.
carrier. The waterworks
Yes, my
are
lord.
under our control. Now we must start building a base before we hunt
Scouts
down the
in
rest
position.
of the orcs. My faith is mine. Let us capture these strategic points and establish a base of operations.
I await your instructions.
Scouts awaiting orders. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, Lord? Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord?
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Defending objective.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one?
Defending objective.
Yes, most beneficent one?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. My aim shall not falter.
Yes, Lord? Initializing build protocol. Initializing build protocol.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Gathering intelligence. On patrol. On patrol. On patrol.
Taking hit.
My aim shall not falter. Space Marines, advance!
Space Marines! Attack!
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
My aim shall not falter.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol. Here to serve.
What would you have me do?
Gathering intelligence.
My aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle.
Yes, my lord. Scouts awaiting orders.
Here to serve.
Greenskins!
My faith is my shield. We are taking damage.
Initializing build protocol. Here to serve.
Marine squad
Yes,
deployed.
Lord. Yes, most beneficent one.
Praise the Emperor. My aim shall not falter. My faith is my shield. By my command, attack! Today the enemy shall know fear. Space Marines, advance! Emperor, protect us!
In your war gear!
The Emperor protects. For the glory of the Emperor. Beware the anger, the movement, the held.
On patrol. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
The Emperor protects. Today the enemy shall know fear.
I await your instructions.
Taking damage.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
The Emperor protects. My faith is my shield. Space Marines, advance!
Yes, my lord.
Follow me
Yes,
into
Lord.
battle.
Yes, Lord.
Space Marines, advance! We will need more than heavy bolters to defeat these
The enemy
orcs.
must be nearby.
We must upgrade the stronghold
By my
to
command.
gain access to
Attack.
the tools we will need to destroy this plague.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions. I will do as you you ask?
softly and carry a
I
big
await
gun.
your instructions.
My aim shall not falter. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I sense danger. We will root it out. Scouts advance. Infiltrating enemy territory. Scouts advance.
Space Marines, advance!
I await your instructions.
What would you have me do?
At your command.
I await your instructions.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I shall obey. I shall obey. I shall obey.
For the Emperor!
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Space Marines, the all-telling eyes of the skull probes are with us. Find them on our listening posts. The monastery is complete. Sergeants will
I sense
inspire your
danger.
Space Marine
We will
squads
root
to
it out.
greater feats of heroism, and rocket launchers will make short work of Orc buildings. My aim
Yes,
shall not
Lord.
falter. Walk softly and carry a big gun. My aim shall not falter. My faith is my shield. Faith and duty, the Emperor protects. Follow me into battle. We must upgrade an existing listening post with the Fortified Position add-on. This upgrade will increase the requisition income and add better defenses to the listening post. Walk softly and carry a big gun. My aim shall not falter. Faith and duty. For the glory of the Emperor.
The enemy is
Walk
attacking!
softly and carry a big gun. My aim shall not falter. The listening post is now earning more requisition, has better armor against enemy attacks,
Lining up our
and has
targets.
a gun emplacement to strike back. Attack!
Commencing infiltration.
Today the enemy shall
Yes, my
know
lord.
fear.
Infiltrating enemy territory. Getting
Marine
into
squad
position.
deployed.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Marine squad deployed. Direct us to the enemy.
Here to serve.
On alert, brothers. The enemy
Yes,
must be
Lord.
nearby. What would you have me do?
Yes, my lord. Marine squad deployed.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
What is your order?
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Here to serve.
The area is secure.
Initializing build protocol.
Praise the
Marine
Emperor.
squad deployed.
What would you have?
Under fire!
The Emperor protects.
Here to serve.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, my lord. Marine squad deployed.
Getting into position.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
What is your order?
What would you have me do? Today the enemy shall know fear. What would you have me do? My faith is my shield.
I await your instructions. I shall obey.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. The Emperor protects. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. The Emperor protects.
Commencing infiltration.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
We will move ahead and mark any enemy
Praise the
positions.
Emperor.
Commencing
While the
infiltration.
enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. My faith is my shield. The Emperor protects.
On patrol.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Getting into position. On patrol.
Follow me into battle. Space Marines,
Here to
advance!
serve.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. My power stands with me. Shall I command in the name of the Emperor.
Faith is our
At your
shield.
command.
Awaiting orders. What is your order?
My faith is my shield.
Heresy grows from
The Emperor
idleness.
protects.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
This day shall be a glorious one
Here
for
to
the
serve.
Imperium.
The area is secure.
The Emperor protects.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. He who stands with me shall be my brother. My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter. By my command, attack!
The enemy is
Follow me
attacking.
into battle.
We'll move ahead and mark any enemy positions. I sense danger. We will root it out. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
By my command, attack!
Getting into position.
By my command, attack!
Getting into position.
By my command, attack!
No retreat! No surrender!
Space Marines, advance!
The enemy is in our sights.
Space Marine!
My aim shall not falter. Space Marines, advance! Follow me into battle. By my command, attack! My aim shall not falter, for the Emperor. Space Marines, advance!
Search commencing. On patrol.
Yes, Lord?
The Emperor protects.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Fall in! Rally squad! Fall in!
Yes, most beneficent one?
Defending
I will
objective.
do as
He
you
who
ask.
stands with me shall be my brother.
I sense danger. We will root it out. Search commencing.
My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle.
Scouts charge. Yes, my lord.
By my command, attack! Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack! This day shall be a glorious one for the superior.
Withdraw and
While the enemies of the Emperor in the name of the Emperor. We shall know no fear.
Heresy grows from mindless.
Lining up our targets.
You will stand your ground! You will stand your ground! Fall in!
Scouts, charge.
Yes, my lord.
Our aim is true. Lining up our targets. Scouts awaiting orders.
Taking
Here
damage.
to serve. Yes, Lord.
I must speak with the captain.
He is giving the Emperor his praise. Leave him this moment.
Yes, brother librarian. We completed our sweep of the area and can find no more orcs.
Indeed. Tell your squad to move ahead and clear the company's path.
Yes, brother librarian.
I will suffer no trespass.
The Orc invasion is far more serious than we originally imagined. The Imperial Navy, with the help of the Blood Raven's battle barge, the Litany of Fury, has regained tenuous control of the space around the planet. However, the number of Orc troops and supplies that have reached planetside far exceeds our original estimates. The Orc menace has spread throughout the low population areas of the planet. Civilians are fleeing in mass to the cities, where they hope the higher concentration of Imperial Guard can protect them. Due to our recent actions, we were able to destroy several Orc forward encampments and kill many of their leaders. So we can expect at least a brief respite from further Orc attacks in this area. The Blood Ravens have returned to the capital city of Magna Bonum to prepare the defenses during this downtime. Brother Mateo, second squad is to man those buildings opposite the market streets. Go! Brother Tantheus, take ninth squad and shore up our defenses along our southern flank. We need those gun emplacements operational. That is correct, Brother Corrales. Begin executing Protocol 18. We will silence that Orc artillery.
My lord, I have taken the liberty of stationing my Imperial Guard around the key facilities, including the spaceport and power plant.
Your initiative is admirable, Colonel, but I need you to pull your men back to this location where they can concentrate their defense.
But if we abandon the spaceport...
We cannot hold the spaceport, Colonel. We have to maximize our defense in one location to assure victory. Do not mistake the Orcs' simple manner for stupidity. They are far more cunning than they may seem. Now go.
Yes, my lord. I do not agree with this course of action. Why are we sitting back waiting for the Orcs to strike? We should attack! Surely it is better than doing nothing.
You would have us meet the Orcs on open ground? That would be madness. It is written in the Codex Astartes that this situation calls for a defensive action.
Of course. You are right. Perhaps patience is the better virtue here.
Brothers, the Orcs have overrun the city. This transgression shall not stand. We will fight until the last Orc is dead. Heavy bolter turrets have been made available to us. Be sure to place their defensive power wisely. Landmines are now available for placement in our enemies' paths.
Yes, Lord. Initializing protocol. I await your
The Orcs
instructions.
maintain an iron grip on the city's strategic points. We must break their hold and deny the Orcs their
Venerate
supplies.
the immortal Emperor.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, my lord.
Reporting, sir. We'll get through this, I know it.
Heresy grows from
Yes,
idleness.
With all due
Reinforce
haste.
deployed.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Fear not the Psyker. At your command. Mind over matter.
Xenosight taking hits.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Yes, Lord.
Position secure.
7-1 initiated.
By my command, attack!
Space Marines attack!
Yes, most beneficent
An
one.
open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Faith is our shield.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Charge!
I shall obey. With all due haste.
By my command, attack!
Here to serve. I will
Enemy
do
is
as you
attacking.
ask.
My knowledge is at your
Yes,
disposal.
my lord.
Direct us to the enemy.
I stand ready. Knowledge is power.
Yes, Lord.
Hide it well.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey. With all due haste.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. I stand ready.
Yes, Lord.
Under fire! Space Marines attack!
My knowledge is at your disposal. Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Space Marines attack!
My knowledge is at your disposal. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. My knowledge is at your disposal. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. I can sense the enemy. They are close.
Yes, Lord. Initializing current protocol.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Yes, most beneficent one.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
We're here. Reporting, sir.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Securing objective.
My aim shall
Yes,
not falter.
I exist to serve. I will do as you ask. Build routine 721 initiated.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Space Marines, advance! My aim shall not falter.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Mind over matter. At once.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
Follow me into battle. My aim shall not falter.
I will do as you ask. I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
The blasted orcs have built their infernal structures within the city walls.
Knowledge is
Destroying
power.
these structures is
Hide it
vital
well.
if we are to regain control over the city. Space Marines, advance!
I shall obey. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. Build routine
I stand
721
ready.
initiated. I await your instructions.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Fear not the psycho. Mind over matter. I shall never tire.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. I will do as you ask. I will do
They
as
dare
you
fire
ask.
upon Space
With all
Marines?
due haste.
I stand ready.
My aim shall not falter. Space Marines, advance!
Aye, sir.
Marine squad
Yes,
deployed.
most beneficent one.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. Do I detect
Reporting, sir.
uncertainty in your
Reporting,
purpose?
sir.
Faith is our shield. Marine squad deployed.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Build routine 721 initiated. I exist to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Marine squad deployed.
Here to serve.
Taking damage.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Position
I will
secure.
do as you
Marine
ask.
squad deployed.
Follow me into battle.
I shall never tire. Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Through discipline, we prevail. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our
Marine squad
salvation.
deployed.
At your command. My knowledge is at your disposal. My knowledge is at your disposal.
The enemy is attacking. Faith is our
Hope
shield.
is the first step on the road to disappointment. Through
Yes,
discipline,
most
we
beneficent one.
prevail.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Heresy grows from idleness.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Space Marines, advance!
Heresy grows from idleness.
My knowledge is at your disposal. At your command.
By my command, attack!
Fear not the psycho. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred
Yes,
and unguarded.
Taking hits.
Follow me into
Here
battle.
to serve. I shall obey.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
My aim shall not falter.
I stand ready.
For the Emperor.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
My aim shall not falter.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Taking damage.
Space Marines, advance!
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
The enemy is attacking.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
My aim shall not falter.
Here to serve.
I stand ready. Fear not the sun.
Regroup!
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. At your command. At once. There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees
Yes,
of guilt.
most beneficent one.
Mind over matter. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Through discipline, we prevail.
What is your order?
Yes, my lord. The Emperor protects.
Here to serve. I
Objective
will
achieved.
do as you ask. I await your instructions.
The enemy is attacking!
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
Awaiting orders.
We can't hold!
Fear not the psycho. There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt. Through discipline, we prevail.
Here to serve.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of
Awaiting
guilt.
orders.
Yes, Lord.
Hope is the
Taking
first
heavy
step on
fire.
the road to disappointment. None can stand before us.
What is your order?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
I exist to serve.
Fear denies faith. Position secure.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
My aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle. For the Emperor.
Taking heavy fire.
Run for your lives! Form up, men! There's work to be done!
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
The
Space
enemy
Marines,
is attacking!
advance!
Yes, most beneficent one.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Follow me into battle. Follow me into battle. By my command, attack!
I exist to serve. Yes, Lord.
Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack!
Reporting, sir. The Emperor protects.
Here to serve.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Follow me into battle.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. Hope is the first step on the road to
Here to
disappointment.
serve. I shall obey. I shall obey.
I stand ready. At once. I serve. At once.
My aim shall not falter.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Space Marines, advance!
The enemy is attacking!
Follow me into battle.
I exist to serve.
Blast and damnation. A sacred machine
Space
cult has
Marines,
misfired
advance!
and landed somewhere within the city. We must recover the structure and any survivors.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation. Do I detect uncertainty in your
Emperor be
purpose?
praised. The machine
There is
cult
no
is
such
still
thing as
intact.
innocence,
We must get a
only
servitor
degrees
to
of
finish
guilt.
its construction immediately.
Through discipline, we
Here
prevail.
to serve.
My knowledge is at your
Here to
disposal.
serve.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Space Marines,
Here to
advance!
My knowledge is at your disposal.
I am the instrument of his will.
Regrouping! Taking heavy crew!
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
By my command, attack! My aim shall not falter.
For the Emperor!
What is your will?
Venerate the
We
immortal
are the
Emperor.
Imperial Guard! It is time we started acting like it!
Space Marines, advance!
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and
Yes,
unguarded.
my lord.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Taking hits!
By my command, attack!
Here to serve. I shall obey. Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one.
There is no such thing as innocence.
We are the Imperial
degrees
Guard.
of guilt.
It is time we started acting like
Yes, Lord.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
it. The Emperor has abandoned us!
By my command, attack!
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. Through the destruction of
Forward,
our
men!
enemies
There's
do we
work to
earn
be
our
done!
salvation. Venerate the immortal Emperor. Through discipline, we prevail. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
My aim shall not falter.
Beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
I stand ready.
Space Marines, advance!
An open mind is like a
The enemy
fortress
is
with its
attacking.
gates unbarred and unguarded.
I exist to serve.
Fear not the Psyker. I can sense the enemy. They are close.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Fear not the Psyker.
My aim shall not falter.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. I can sense the enemy. They are close.
As you wish. As you wish.
Broken!
Follow me into battle. Follow me into battle. Space Marines, advance!
I await your instructions.
By my command, attack! Follow me into battle.
I await your instructions. I shall obey. I shall obey.
My knowledge is at your disposal. I serve. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Space Marines, advance! My aim shall not falter.
Here to serve. Initializing
It's the
build
first step on
protocol.
the road to disappointment. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose? Through discipline, we prevail. I shall never tire.
Follow me into battle.
Here to serve.
We are
My
the
knowledge
Imperial
is at your
Guard.
disposal.
It is time we started acting like
Mind
it.
over matter.
Reporting, sir.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Taking heavy fire!
Yes, most beneficent one.
The revered dreadnoughts are standing
With
by.
all due haste.
Build them at the machine cult.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
It is better to die for the Emperor
My
than
knowledge is
for
at your
yourself.
Consolidating
disposal.
position on the objective.
Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Here to serve.
Taking
Fear not the
damage.
Psycho. Fear not the Psycho.
My aim
Yes,
shall not
Lord.
falter.
I exist to serve.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Yes, my lord.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred
Yes,
and
my
unguarded.
lord.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Regroup!
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Yes, Lord.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
I am the instrument of his will.
I stand ready. An open mind is like a
It is
fortress with
better
its
to
gates
die for the
unbarred and
Emperor than live
unguarded.
for yourself.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
By my command, attack!
Rally squad!
Feel my wrath.
Follow me into battle.
I serve.
Faith is eternal.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Faith is eternal.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
We's not gonna stay and fight. I's the biggest orc here, which means I's the leader of you's lousy bunch of gits. We've been waiting and waiting to fight these marine boys, and we's gonna stomp them bad good. To do that, we need the strength of all the boys, not a small, weak mob of runts like yous boys. Use your skull for something besides thumping. We's orcs, and we's were made for fighting and winning. Sure thing. You're the boss. We's gonna go get Big Boss Orc among us. He got something special planned for these humies.
The defense of the city of Magna Bonum was a success. The orcs caught us off our guard, but not unprepared. I will not underestimate these aliens again. It is clear now that their primary push was towards the capital city, and they have moved in to attack with a speed I have rarely seen a military force capable of achieving. I have read reports of orc clans who focus on fast strikes, but I did not realize they could be so coordinated. It is as if something is driving the orcs here, some unknown desire or instinct. The Imperial Guard regiments watching over the city are decimated and will not be resupplied for at least 24 hours. The Orcs will renew their attacks far sooner. Our scouts are reporting a force massing 50 kilometers from the city that dwarfs the group that attacked Magna Bonum. And reports from civilians speak of a mighty Orc who leads them. Bigger and more cunning than the rest. If the capital city falls, this planet will not be far behind. I cannot allow this to occur.
Everything is ready, boss. Them Humies is in for a good stomping. This is gonna be the best fight of their miserable lives.
Just make sure it's the last fight of their lives.
I don't take orders from you, Humie.
We've held up our side of the bargain, have we not? You wanted a new planet to wage war on, and we have given it to you. You wanted to face the Imperium's greatest warriors, the Space Marines. They are here. We've even provided you with weapons and Imperial tanks to use on the battlefield. And all we ask in return is that you keep the Imperials distracted from our operations here.
You've kept your word, but that still don't means you can order the Orcs around.
My apologies. We've delivered the last of the weaponry. They're in the hands of your servants. We'll take our leave now. I respectfully request that you keep the Marines busy for as long as you can.
We'll keep them more than busy. We'll keep them dead.
The thought of kowtowing to these creatures disgusts me. The Orcs are a tool, nothing more. And quite an effective one, I might add. Perhaps. But I dislike providing such unpredictable aliens with our own weaponry. Lord Bale, Orcs are not unpredictable. Quite the contrary. You can rely on them to turn against you. But they will honor our agreement as long as we provide them with enemies to satiate their battle lust. If we intimidated them into doing our bidding, showed them our strength, they would take pause before betraying us. You cannot intimidate something that knows no fear. Trouble yourself no longer with the Orcs. We will have what we came for and be gone before they finish with the Imperials and turn on us.
Why is we talking with them Humies instead of fighting with them? Them smelly Chaos boys is weak. Not nearly enough of a challenge for the boys. If they were strong like Orcs, they wouldn't need us to fight for them. We'll take their guns and their help, and when we're done chopping up all the Humies, we'll come back here and chop them up as well.
cleanse this area.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Combine the holy fire of the whirlwinds with the jump packs of our assault marines.
They will never see it coming. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire. They will never see it coming. They will never see it coming.
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
Whirlwind here.
Taking damage.
They will never see it coming.
At your command. Cleanse. Purge.
Whirlwind here. His wrath falls from the heavens. Triangulating attack coordinates. His wrath falls from the heavens.
To the skies. Attacking as ordered.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here.
We stand ready. Engaging the enemy.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Yes, my lord.
Our scouts report the war bosses in the vicinity of this location. It seems a second Orc clan has gathered between us.
Regrouping.
They are heavily defended on this plateau. They must be eliminated to clear a path to
There
the
is
war
no
boss.
such thing as
Walk
innocence,
softly
only
and
to
carry a
praise of
big
guilt.
gun.
Fear our wrath. We stand ready. Take and hold.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent
What
one.
would you have me do?
Yes, Lord. Initializing I await your instructions.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Captured. Securing objective. Maintain attack formation. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol. Initializing build protocol.
Taking
My
hits.
faith is my shield. Assault Marines are now available to us. They can be built from the chapel barracks.
Marine squad deployed.
Where's the old mummy? Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Marine squad
Await
deployed.
your instructions. With all due haste. Here to serve.
Praise the Emperor. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Marine squad deployed.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiate instructions.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Praise the Emperor. Power armor will protect.
Is power! Orcs, though!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, Lord. I will ask.
The Emperor protects. By my command, attack! Praise the Emperor.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
The Emperor protects.
Taking hits!
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Here to serve.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, most beneficent one.
My faith is my shield. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Maintain attack formation.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Fear our wrath.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. await your instructions. I shall obey.
Marine squad deployed.
With all due haste.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Under fire.
Praise the Emperor. Go softly and carry a big gun.
Here to serve.
What would you have me do?
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
The Emperor protects. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Follow me into battle. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. My aim shall not falter.
Maintain attack formation.
Space Marines, advance!
Orders received. Fall back and regroup! Our faith holds
This
us.
day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
To the rally point!
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Orders received, brother. Returning to battle. Ever vigilant. Objective acquired.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Attacking as ordered. Maintain attack formation. We are the Emperor's chosen.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions.
The machine cult is ready to be
As you wish.
requisitioned. Build it to gain access to vehicles.
Yes, Lord.
Position secure.
I will do as you ask, Lord.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Taking heavy fire. For the Emperor!
Whirlwinds and their long-range artillery are being made available. Build them from the machine cult.
Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord.
My faith is my shield. The Emperor protects.
Space Marines, attack! At your command.
Space Marines, advance!
Cleanse, purge, kill!
Command me.
What would you have me do?
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Yes, most beneficent one?
My faith is my shield. What would you have me do? Walk softly and carry a big gun. Space Marines, advance!
Ever vigilant.
My aim shall not falter.
Cleanse, purge, kill! Heresy grows from idleness. Objective acquired. What is your order? Awaiting orders.
The Emperor protects. My faith is my shield.
We stand ready. Area secured. We stand ready. To the skies!
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Taking hits!
What would you have me do? Praise the Emperor. By my command, attack!
Cleanse, purge, kill!
My faith is my shield.
I await your instructions.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Praise the Emperor.
Onward to glory! Activating jump pack. Ever vigilant. Charge! All in!
To me, my brothers!
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Activating jump pack.
What would you have me do? On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Moving out. Moving out. Orders received. Stay vigilant, brothers. Cleanse, purge, kill! Charge! Moving out.
By my command, attack! Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack!
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of...
My faith is my shield.
For the Emperor!
Follow me into battle.
Understood. Moving out. Maintain attack formation. We are the Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's
On
chosen.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
All back and regroup!
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
The enemy is attack formation. Taking damage.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Initializing build protocol.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
I have awoken. Your end.
My aim shall not falter.
For the Emperor!
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. We will establish a forward base at this
Fear
location
denies
to
space.
facilitate ready access to Space Marines. We will need many to ensure the war boss
Here to
is dead
serve.
and buried. Thermoplasma
Lord.
generators are available. They will provide us greater
Alas,
access to power.
the
He who
war.
stands with me shall be my
Direct
brother.
us to the enemy. Objective acquired. Fear denies faith. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Today, the enemy shall know
Here to
fear.
serve. I await your instructions.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. The Emperor protects.
I am ready to serve. Again. I have awoken.
Position secure.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Praise the Emperor. My faith is my shield. The Emperor
It
protects.
is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
For the Emperor!
Here to serve.
Position
Here to serve.
secure.
The Emperor protects.
Fear our wrath. Orders received.
Here to serve.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Again.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Under fire.
I have awoken.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. By my command, attack!
Maintain attack formation.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
At last, back to war.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Praise the Emperor.
I have awoken.
Space Marines, advance! My aim shall not falter.
Orders received, brother.
Here to serve. I shall obey. Initializing build protocol.
Praise the Emperor.
I have awoken.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. The Emperor protects.
Command me.
Marine squad deployed.
I am the instrument of his will.
Awaiting orders.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Marine squad deployed.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions. I shall obey. I will do as you ask.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Walk softly and carry a big gun. The Emperor protects.
Even in death I still serve.
Marine squad deployed.
Command me.
await your instructions.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Fear denies faith.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. My aim shall not falter. Space Marines, advance!
Yes, most beneficent one?
Walk softly and carry
Taking
a big
heavy
gun.
fire.
My aim shall not falter. By my command, attack! Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Follow me into battle. Follow me into battle. By my command, attack!
Your end is at hand. For the Emperor.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Onward to glory! Faith is our shield. Faith is our shield.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, most beneficent one? As you wish.
Beware the alien,
Position secured.
the heretic.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one? I will do as
Consolidating
you ask.
position of the objective.
Yes, most beneficent one? Initializing
Today
build
the enemy shall know
protocol.
fear.
Awaiting orders. To the skies.
What would you have me do? Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack! Look at that monstrosity. By my command. I have heard legends of such beasts, but I have never seen one. Men, concentrate your fire. We must take this creature down.
Heresy grows from idleness.
At last, back to
This
war.
day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Your end is at hand.
By my command, attack! By my command, attack! By my command, attack! My aim shall not falter.
Here to serve.
Returning to battle. Fall back to the rally point!
Here to serve.
What would you have me do?
Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received.
Space Marine Day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Onward to glory!
Your end is at hand.
Orders received.
Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack! Follow me into battle.
Ha ha ha! That is sport!
Space Marines, advance! I command in the name of the Emperor.
Mind over matter. I serve. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose? I shall never tire.
The Emperor protects.
Awaiting orders. Ever vigilant. At your command. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Area secured. Consolidating position
I
on the
exist
objective.
to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Mind over matter. At your command, do I detect uncertainty in your purpose? Through discipline, we prevail. I shall never tire. At your command, I can sense the enemy. They are close. Feel my wrath.
Praise the Emperor.
Fear not the sight.
My faith is my shield.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Venerate the immortal Emperor. At once. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. At your command, I shall never tire.
I await your instructions. Build routine
There is
7
no
to
such
1
thing as innocence,
initiated.
only degrees of guilt.
By my command, attack!
For the Emperor.
Brother Tantheus.
Burned beyond recovery of his gene seed, along with Brother Michaelis. Nothing was left of them save for ash. They burned from the inside out.
Anything else to report?
The Orc war boss has been destroyed, but we saw a dropship leave the area. Captain, she bore the 8-pointed star.
The mark of the ruinous powers of chaos.
The forces of chaos? Here? Now?
Tartarus has endured several Black Crusades led by the terrible Chaos Champions. However, it seems too convenient that orcs and these heretics are here at the same time. But I trust the eyes of our scouts. Isidore, do you sense anything?
No, I have sensed nothing. But if the nature of Brother Tantheus' demise is any indication, then they would have a sorcerer with them who would be capable of masking their presence, especially with all the background static caused by the orcs.
Our honored guest has arrived.
Who is it?
Inquisitor Mordecai Toth, protector of the Emperor's divine word and will.
Is he here to take command?
An Inquisitor may have near unlimited power. Yes, he can commission the service of any Imperial citizen, from peasant to planetary governor, but
I shall not cede command of my Space Marines to him, Inquisitor or not.
Then why is he here? Does he suspect one of us of heresy?
He is an Inquisitor. They suspect everyone of heresy. If chaos taints this world, then that explains his presence. We must share with him what we discovered. Inquisitor Toth, welcome to Tartarus.
Thank you, Captain. But we have little time for courtesies. You and your men must leave Tartarus. Now.
The orcs have been repelled, and their war boss has been defeated. But this war is far from over. The orcs still threaten to overcome several major population centers, and could mass more than a large enough force to overwhelm the Imperial armies present on the planet. We have bought time, nothing more. But this is no longer a primary concern. Our scouts have recovered evidence that the forces of chaos, the great enemy, may be operating on this planet, right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are here, we must seek them out and destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet, but of all the powers his position grants him, commandeering a Space Marine company is not one of them. I must admit that I find his presence unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene. Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience, and that I do not need right now.
This warp storm could trap us here for a month or for a century. We cannot risk staying here. We must evacuate Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as?
I believe agents of chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as a...
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter. I said please, when in fact I meant now.
This does involve him. You should have shown him a modicum of respect.
Captain, you uncovered extensive heresy on your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
But I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus, the destruction of your planet's entire populace, which we obliged.
I still fail to see...
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty, but I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda.
Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But perhaps he is right. The coming storm will trap our enemies here where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility. They are here for a reason, and we will discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
The humans are coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
Orbital Command has indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity. We've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
If it wasn't orcs, then it must be the forces of chaos.
Space Marines! Attack!
We will follow this path and discover the truth behind what has transpired here. The sacred artifact will now be available to us. Construct it, and we will have access to powerful abilities.
721 initiated.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Beware the alien.
At your command.
The heretic.
I am prepared.
An open mind is like a fortress
Scouts
with its
ready.
gates unbarred and unguarded.
Gathering intelligence. Yes, my lord. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Walk softly.
Yes, my lord.
Carry a big gun.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts here.
Here to serve. Initializing go protocol.
What would you have me do? Praise the Emperor.
Here to serve. Initializing current protocol.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Beware
Marine squad deployed.
the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Marine squad deployed.
I exist to serve.
The Emperor protects.
Heresy grows from idleness.
My faith is my shield. Confirmed. I serve mankind. I serve mankind. For the honor of the chapter. We are united
Yes, most
in his
beneficent
service. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. I shall not fail. Orcs, attack! By my command. Attack! While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath. For the Emperor. Wait. My aim shall not falter. They were fleeing. We
What
shall
could
know
inspire
no fear.
in an orc?
Heresy grows from idleness. Ever vigilant.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Praise the Emperor.
For the Emperor!
Follow my lead.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Today the enemy shall know fear. What would you have me do? I shall not fail. For the glory of the Emperor. We are united in his service. Agreed. My faith is my Something is not right here. These orc bodies do not look like they were dispatched by Imperial hands. We must proceed with caution. For terror! Agreed. For terror! For the Emperor. Today the enemy shall know fear. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Perhaps we were mistaken about the presence of the forces of chaos.
Be it Eldar or Chaos, I will have answers either way. Follow me into battle. I shall not fail.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Position secure.
Follow my lead.
I await your instructions. I shall obey.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Position.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
I
breath, there
await
can
your
be no
instructions.
peace.
Squad morale restored.
Today the enemy shall know fear. The Emperor protects.
Yes, Lord? I exist to serve.
What would you have me do? I shall not fail.
Yes, most beneficent one?
The Emperor protects.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Taking hits.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, most beneficent one?
On alert, brothers. The enemy
Yes,
must be
most
nearby.
beneficent one? Yes, Lord? Initializing build protocol. I shall obey, as you wish, with all due haste.
Praise the Emperor. For the honor of the chapter.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Walk softly and carry a big gun. By my command, attack! Faith and duty for the glory of the Emperor. We shall know no fear. For terror.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord?
Position secure.
With all due
Today
haste.
the enemy shall know fear. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. I exist to serve. I shall obey. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Marine squad deployed.
What would you have me do? Walk softly and carry a big gun. For the glory of the Emperor.
Here to serve.
Marine squad deployed.
Build routine 721 initiated.
My faith is my shield. Apothecaries are standing by to tend to our wounded. Build them at the sacred artifact.
Apothecary ready. The battlefield awaits. Who requires my aid? Apothecary ready. Apothecary ready. How can I serve? Who requires my aid? How can I serve? Who requires my aid?
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
What are your needs? How can I serve? What are your needs?
Fear denies faith.
Yes, Lord.
Apothecary ready. What are your needs? Heresy grows from either. The battlefield awaits. Direct us to the enemy. Marine squad deployed.
Praise the Emperor.
We stand ready. Marine squad deployed.
Yes, Lord.
Marine squad deployed.
Build routine 721 initiated.
The Emperor protects. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
I have awoken.
Praise the Emperor. Praise the Emperor. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. My faith is my shield. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Praise the Emperor.
How can I serve?
What would you have me do?
I have awoken.
My faith is my shield. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I have awoken.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
I am the instrument of his will.
Here to serve.
I am the instrument of his will. Even in death I still serve. Even in death I still serve. At last, back to war.
Direct us to the enemy.
I am ready to serve, again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
By my command, attack! Follow me into battle.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Follow me into battle.
I have awoken.
Space Marines, advance! Space Marines, advance!
Weapons at ready. It is time. Moving out.
Even in death I still serve. Even in death I still serve.
Fear our wrath.
I have awoken. I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721 initiated.
Faith is eternal.
Orders received, brother. Maintain attack formation. Moving out.
Space Marines, advance! Follow me into battle. By my command, attack! Dark Reapers, fall back. Attack! We need Rhino transport tanks.
Orders received.
They will allow us to get through unscathed
Orders
and
received.
attack the Dark Reapers on those cliffs above.
Onward to glory!
Rhino transports are now available.
I have awoken.
Build them at the Machine Cult.
I am ready to serve again. Command me.
Yes, most
I
beneficent
am the
one.
instrument of his will. Even in death I still serve.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
I am the instrument of his will.
Here to serve.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live
Whirlwind
for
artillery
yourself.
tank here. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire.
I have awoken.
Triangulating attack coordinates.
Taking hit!
As you command. His wrath falls from the heavens. Moving out. An easy objective. They will never see it coming. They will never see it coming. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire. His will be done.
What is your order? Maintain attack formation. Stay vigilant, brothers. Maintain attack formation. Fear our wrath. Under fire. Orders received, brother. Faith is our shield. Orders received, brother.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
At your command.
Faith is eternal.
Faith is our
At
shield.
last, back to war.
Space Marines, advance! My aim shall not
Whirlwind
falter.
artillery tank here.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Whirlwind here.
I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, my lord. We are the Emperor's
Command
chosen.
me. I will purge the unclean.
Whirlwind here. An easy objective.
At last, back to war.
Onward to glory!
By my
Taking
command,
heavy fire!
attack! Space Marines, advance!
Yes, Lord.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. For the Emperor.
Space Marines, advance!
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. At your command, what are your needs? Maintain attack formation. Orders received. Understood. Defending objective. Orders received. Taking damage. Moving out. Space Marines, attack! Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received, brother. None shall stop us. The battlefield awaits. Attacking as ordered. None shall stop us. Weapons at ready. It is time. Initiating attack protocol
Lord.
23.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Command me.
Here to serve. Here to serve. I exist to serve.
Even in death I still serve.
Yes, Lord.
I am the instrument of his will.
Space Marines, advance! My aim shall not falter.
For the Emperor.
Cleanse, purge, kill! We are the Emperor's chosen. Apothecary here. I follow your commands.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Area
With all
secure.
due haste.
Even in death I still serve.
Whirlwind here. Approaching target. An easy objective.
At last, back to war.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask. Yes, Lord.
ready to serve. Again.
Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack! My aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle. Follow me into battle. My aim shall not falter.
Whirlwind here.
At last, back to war.
Follow me into battle.
Whirlwind here.
Even in death I still serve. Your end is at hand.
My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter.
Approaching target.
By my command, attack!
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Moving out.
Fear denies faith.
I await your instructions.
Even in death I still serve.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Objective achieved.
I am an instrument of his will.
By my command, attack! By my command,
Whirlwind artillery tank
attack!
here.
Is eternal.
Follow me into battle.
Taking haste.
By my command, attack! By my command, attack!
For the Emperor.
Follow me into battle. My aim shall not falter.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Your end is at hand. For the Emperor.
My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Follow me into battle.
The machine spirit is prepared.
At last, back to war.
Yes, most beneficent one.
At last, back to war.
Space Marines, advance! Space Marines, advance! Follow me into battle.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Whirlwind here.
Direct us to the enemy.
I am ready to serve.
At your
Again.
command.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Position
Build
secure.
routine 721 initiated.
Objective achieved. At your command. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Whirlwind here.
My aim shall not falter.
Whirlwind artillery tank
I
here.
am ready to serve. Again.
Orders received.
Whirlwind here.
Faith is eternal.
Understood. Stay vigilant,
Establishing a
brothers.
secondary base near this location will give us a forward position with which to engage the enemy. Follow me into battle.
Taking hits.
Whirlwind here.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Space Marines, advance!
Inquisition will destroy you.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Follow me into battle.
At last, back to war.
By my command, attack!
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Follow me into battle. My aim shall not falter.
Taking hits.
For the Emperor, your end. For the Emperor.
By my command, attack! Follow me into battle. My aim shall not falter.
Onward to glory. Orders received.
So the good Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar invoked?
None. At least not here. The servants of Chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidore?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what Chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidore, you have an hour to study the altar. Document everything as is our tradition. Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager to...
Learn what? Chaos does not teach. It misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here save for our next course. These transports have been damaged somehow. Make the repairs, and be quick.
Well, Brother Isidore, what betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicles? Harboring artifacts despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
No, but I do.
Quiet, heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
You wish to deal me a harsh blow, to prove your strength and worth. Well, then come to me. I wait at Mount Korath.
Have no fear, sorcerer. I will be there.
Under the orders of Inquisitor Toth, the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. But the reports reaching my ears are ones of planet-wide hysteria as the population makes its pilgrimage to the two main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from Orc forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers, sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the Orcs. They are truly warriors of the Emperor. I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause. But I cannot deny my duty any more than they can deny theirs. We have found proof that the forces of chaos are operating on the planet of Tartarus. Isidore has found evidence on the blasphemous altar that indicates they may be headed towards Mount Korath, an old mountain located dangerously close to an area of heavy Orc activity. I have requested a regiment of Imperial Guard from Colonel Brom to help cover our approach. I regret asking when the Colonel's forces are already stretched to the breaking point. But there are greater things at stake now.
Exalted Farseer, the humans are moving, traversing the slope as you predicted. They are walking into our trap.
Yes, but you can never ambush a space marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn. You can only validate their suspicions.
Your orders?
We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us into ours. They know they enter a gauntlet, and they will likely drag us into it as well. Now we play our parts, and pray that we are the better actors.
Are you certain?
Yes, the path to Mount Korath. This is where the altar said we must go. Why? Do you question my findings?
I do not question your abilities, Brother Librarian, but I do question their tactical sense. That mountain pass is the perfect location for an ambush.
Listen to the distrust in his voice. He probably calls you mutant behind your back, but he fears your divinity, your power. You must put the child at ease.
I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more proof that our enemy lies in this direction.
Very true, old friend. Stay alert and follow my lead. I want no mistakes.
Agreed.
Scouts, are you in position?
Yes, my lord. We have discovered the location of the first Eldar forces.
We must find a way to overcome this Eldar strike force before we can scout out a good location to stage our field operations.
Direct us to the end. What's your order? Heresy grows from idleness.
Walk softly
At last,
and carry
back
a
to
big
war.
gun.
Getting into position. Commencing infiltration. Gathering intelligence.
Taking damage.
I sense danger. We will root it out. Scouts in position. On patrol.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
The Emperor protects.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only to
Returning to battle.
This course of action is unwise.
Follow me into battle.
I am ready.
Follow me into battle.
Scouts here. Commencing infiltration.
This structure is a webway portal. The Eldar use them to quickly travel from one location to another.
Search commencing. Search commencing. I sense danger. We will root it out. Scouts advance. Search commencing.
This is a good location to establish a field base. Gabriel to the Litany of Fury. Lock on my location and prepare to drop HQ. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
Yes, Lord?
Direct us to the enemy. We stand ready. Fear denies faith.
Yes, Lord?
The enemy is attacking.
The Emperor protects.
I await your instructions. As you wish.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We stand ready. At your command. Strategic point identified.
Scouts ready. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Objective achieved.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, most beneficent
For the
one.
Emperor!
Initializing build protocol.
The Emperor protects.
Information is power!
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Follow me into battle.
Await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Here to serve.
Now that we have established our field base, we must continue through the mountain pass on foot. Expect heavy resistance. Make While sure the enemies you of move the Emperor cautiously still draw and keep breath, the field there base can be no protected peace. at all times.
Here to serve. As you wish.
My lord, I have arrived at your request.
We need you to cover the Eastern Pass. The
Yes,
combat
Lord.
that is occurring here will likely attract the Orc forces nearby. We cannot afford that interference.
I understand.
He who
You can
stands
count on the
with me
Imperial
shall
Guard
be
to hold
my
this
brother.
pass. No orcs will get by us.
Keep me appraised of the situation. If possible, I will
Space
provide you
Marines,
assistance if the orcs attack.
Understood.
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
Moving out.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
My faith is my shield.
How can I serve?
Yes, my lord.
Heavy support available.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. The Emperor protects. My faith is my shield.
Under
My
fire.
aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter.
I await your instructions.
My faith is my shield.
With all due haste.
By my command, attack!
Cleanse, purge, kill!
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. As you wish. I will do as you ask.
Praise the Emperor.
Taking
My
damage.
aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle. My aim shall not falter. By my command, attack!
I await your instructions. I shall obey. With all due haste. Yes, Lord.
Taking heavy fire.
I exist to serve. With all due haste.
By my command, attack!
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
Cleanse, purge, kill! Maintain attack formation.
My aim shall not falter. Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack!
I shall obey.
Praise the Emperor.
Scouts here. Getting into position.
What would you have me
Yes,
do?
Lord. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. I exist to serve. I will do as you ask.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. My aim shall not falter. Space Marines, advance!
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Information is power!
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
Objective achieved.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be
I
no
await
peace.
your instructions. Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one.
This day shall be a
We are the
glorious one
Emperor's
for
chosen.
the Imperium.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Faith is our shield. What is your order? Ever vigilant.
Here to serve. I exist to serve. I will do as you ask.
sighted.
With all due haste.
Apothecary ready. How can I serve? Apothecary ready. What are your needs? Who requires my aid? Apothecary ready. Apothecary ready. How can I serve? How can I serve? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. How can I serve?
Here to serve. With all due haste.
The Emperor protects.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
shall know fear.
The enemy is attacking!
Yes, my lord.
Marine squad deployed.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
What are your
peace.
needs? Who requires my aid?
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
How can I serve? The battlefield awaits. The battlefield awaits. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. How can I serve? Who requires
Praise the Emperor. Today the enemy shall know fear. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
as the Emperor's
peace.
finest.
Beware the alien.
Apothecary here.
The heretic.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The battlefield awaits. Apothecary here.
Scouts ready.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. My faith is my shield. What would you have me do?
Scouts awaiting orders.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
The Emperor protects.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The battlefield awaits.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. I will do as you ask.
The Emperor protects. My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. My aim shall not falter.
Marine squad deployed.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
What's your order?
Walk softly and carry a
Marine
big
squad
gun.
deployed. Direct us to the enemy.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Direct us to the enemy. We stand ready. At your command. Yes, my lord.
Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir.
Praise the Emperor.
Marine squad deployed.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
What's your order? We are the Emperor's chosen.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
The enemy is attacking!
He who stands with me shall be my brother. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be
Direct
no
us to the
peace.
enemy. The battlefield awaits.
Praise the Emperor. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Follow me into battle. Follow me into battle. By my command, attack!
Fear our wrath. Weapons at ready. It is time. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Space Marines, advance!
Fear our wrath.
Predator at your command. Approaching target.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Predator deployed.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Predator tank here. As you command. Heavy support available. Heavy support available. You've got it! You've got it! You've got it! Lehman Russ here. Lehman Russ here. On our way. Moving out. You've got it! Yes, sir! You've got it! You've got it! On our way. Moving out. On our way. Lehman Russ here. On our way. Predator at your command.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Here to serve. As you wish.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Walk softly and carry a big gun. My faith is my shield. Today the enemy shall know fear. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Armor reporting. Lehman Russ here. Heavy support available. Armor reporting.
Taking hits.
No retreat! No surrender!
My aim shall not falter.
Orders received.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Predator deployed.
My faith is my shield.
Predator at your command.
The Emperor protects.
Moving out.
Space Marines, advance! Follow me into battle. Space Marines, advance! My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter. Space
Emperor,
Marines,
protect
advance! By my command, attack! Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Predator deployed.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Follow me into battle. By my command, attack! Follow me into battle. My aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
By my command, attack! My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter.
Moving out.
By my command, attack!
Predator tank here. Predator tank here.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Predator tank here.
My faith is my shield.
Predator at your command.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Predator at your command. Predator deployed. Predator tank here.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Predator at your command.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Taking damage.
I shall obey. Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask. With all due haste. I await your instructions.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Follow me into battle. By my command, attack! Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack! Follow me into battle. Follow me into battle. By my command, attack! My aim shall not falter.
The enemy is attacking!
My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle.
Under fire! Orders received.
My aim shall not falter. By my command, attack! By my command, attack! By my command, attack! Space Marines, advance!
For terror!
Cleanse, purge, kill!
Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack!
To the fight.
My aim shall not falter.
Fear our wrath. Onward to glory! Cleanse, purge, kill! Fear our wrath. Cleanse, purge, kill! Taking damage.
Follow me into battle. Space Marines, advance!
Initiating attack protocol 23.
Follow me into battle. Follow me into battle. By my command, attack!
Weapons at ready. It is time. Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders received, brother.
My aim shall not
Under
falter.
fire. Understood. Maintain attack formation.
By my command, attack! My aim shall not falter. Space Marines, advance!
Under fire!
Space Marines, advance! Follow me into battle.
We are still unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare not move them. We replace their triggering mechanisms, however. That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidore, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he has.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty and yours to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me. Captain, from this point on, you and your men are on your own.